All right, what's going on, everyone? We are live with the Friday grind today. Back after a good session yesterday. You can see in the last session results in the top left there. It was not a winning day, but we had a lot of runs and at least semi-close calls. A lot of runs, semi-close calls. So yeah, I would say it was a good day yesterday. But today is a new day. Let's see what to play. I guess 22 Mystery will be the first of the day. I gotta get this app running. There we go. There we go. We're live, in action. Poker's up. Hey, Sheko here. I'm gonna play flat for 50 blinds. You could kind of play. You could play 3-bet. You could play flat. I think we definitely want to play the hand, especially just 5-handed here. As for a c-bet, we have ace-jack multi-way with no spade on a board where the big blind can be aggressive. Bit of an awkward spot, I think. It kind of sucks to fold, but might just be the best play. I'm gonna skip that one. All right, I wanted to catch up on some of the Spotify playlists this week. See if they're any good. One and only Bubble Player. Good morning. First one in the chat today. What's good? What's good, sir? Bottom pair here. Third pair, no heart, is usually going to be a fold on the turn. Good morning, Heart Pineapple. Good to see you. All right, we're going to add this hyper bounty. Marcino. We're going to limp jam. Glad that they chose 4x. At least I get some money from my 9s. I do think we're on a stack where like they can probably raise call 8s and 7s. Obviously we can flip a lot. It's a bit of an awkward one. Like when we limp shove for 25, we get a lot of value. When we limp shove for 40, it's It's a little bit more of like kind of a semi-bluffy type jam, but gutter without a heart. Fold right away on the turn would be great. Calls queen. I'm gonna shut this one down. King 6, okay. Well, I'm glad to see that when I shut up. Shut up when I shut down. Shut up and shut down. Get our first premium of the day. Not the 6 deuce down here, but rather the aces. Three X and a PKO into the big stack. Just a snap fold. Come on, man. Just a snap fold. What up, Serios? How's it going, buddy? How's it going, sir? King 10 we should be able to play. Oh, I guess I'm gonna keep bluffing. Jack 10 gets there. That helps a lot. It's King Jack, King 10. I mean, it'd be better to have a club, but Sometimes unblocking them, having like a one club combo that calls turn, folds river is better too. I think a reasonable bluff on this run out. I mean, we want to choose a sizing where we can still have a set, still have a straight. I think it's an okay sizing. Anyway, get called by top two. Song's got a good chorus. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, we're going into break. I was thinking we could use some of the spins tickets we got. We had what did we win? We won like a couple of $1. Yeah, we have two $1 spins overdrive tickets. Some freebies. Play some freebie spins. Are you going to either of these Spain party poker stops this year? I'm going to Seville in March. So the one coming up. All right, we got a 282 and a 208. So they're both going to be the 15 big blind starting stack ones. First hand of this one. Take it down. All right, let's get some buy-ins on the screen. Gonna have lots of tables after. No antes, right? No. No antes. Play a bit tighter pre. Two callers. Ace high board, not so bad always. Especially when people reshove a lot. They probably want to see that a lot for that reason. Small blind calls. Big blind calls. Double flush draw board. I mean, I think Dynamite's full of it. But they call too. All right, I can just fold now, I think. I just don't see them having, I don't know, maybe they do have some weird two pair or something on the turn, but it's not very easy on this board. So, but once they call, I feel like I have jack high. not a lot of equity. Even if they're bluffing, not a lot of equity, so. Pretty sure we gotta fold that. Can I fold Jack 10 for 4.5 big blinds? I'm gonna gamble. All right, we lose there. It's okay. We can win this one, maybe. Just go 1 for 2. That's fine. Okay, we're heads up. Fold. Nice. Currently playing some PLO, losing to the worst player in the table, and he's losing to everyone else. So I'm just donating money. Yeah, it's always annoying when you think you have like a nice edge on a spot and then can't seem to capitalize. I feel your pain, bro. That is annoying. What's up, CT? Says, quick question. I've been playing poker for a couple of years, and I was wondering how do I step my game up? Do you recommend courses? Yeah, courses and training, like apps. Both good ways to study in 2026. Pretty sure we call this one. 7, 8, king, and 9. We're behind. We're ahead. Nice. Sweet. So we win $2. Good one. Why was I playing a $1 spin? Because I won the ticket through my Party Cases offer, which is in your offers tab in the client. So yeah, CT training sites, courses are still a great way to learn in 2026. I'm going to link you to a training platform where it's a course, but also they have an app that you can train spots without having to play. So you can practice your pre-flop and post-flop and all different aspects of the game. That's what I do. That's what I do. To this day, what am I training? I'm watching high-level poker content, training videos from top pros, and I'm using trainers like that. That's what I do. I don't know. What else can you do, really? You can get one-on-one coaching, I guess. You can also get like a database analysis if you have stats on yourself, but which is kind of coaching in itself, I guess. What did I win there? Was that like 220? Gotta add it to the caches. I'm not huge into calling here. I think raise or fold. Bro hit me with the command. Wow, that's all I could. Whoa! Limp call from Andy. 8-4. Gamble. Listen, I did hit you with the command, but only after explaining myself. You just gotta wait for the delay, okay? That's all I can do with the delay. Four liner here. They're still gonna have top pair. Gonna have kings, queens, jacks, tens. A lot of credible thin bets here for value. They might even trap a little bit of 5x on the turn. Maybe. Maybe. Kings. Not a terrible idea to shove here, but we're still deep enough to have a non-all-in, so we should choose that if we can. If I had like 36 blinds here, I might just rip it. No customers. Thank you, no problem. There's a lot more variance for a fish. True. I think with this lineup of like squeeze jam stacks, I kind of just prefer 3-betting this spot. Ace jack. The song was cool, but it was short-lived. Don't know if it's worth the playlist. Take it down, which is fine after seeing that board. Just fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Raise off 25 here. They 3-bet. I get it in. Oops. Whoops. Big bet here seems good to me. Shallow enough to have some big bets. This is nice. Started this tournament heads up, and we made a straight against 2-pair first hand. Limp call here. Overbet here. I'm gonna keep calling. Tempting to jam, but keep calling is the right way. And they had ace queen. Well, apparently shoving is good if they're, I guess, yeah, both flush draws break, blind versus blind. No thoughts of value betting that. Maybe they are going to check too many rivers. Maybe we do have to shove turn. Again, like when they check ace queen, that's actually usually good for a lot of my range. So, I mean, it's just annoying when we have it, I guess, but I guess in theory, it's not so bad for my range. Not saying check is wrong either. I'm just kind of thinking about how I need to play based on the fact that ace queen is checking quickly. Oh. Gonna play the 4-bet here. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Chances. Oh, let's go. Nice one. Yeah, everyone's stream is delayed. I don't think we're on quite 5 minutes. I think it's shorter than 5 minutes, but yeah, everything needs to be delayed for the so that the cards up don't ruin the stream. Okay, so my last two 4-bets I ran into kings and queens with ace, queen, and fours. Not a great strategy. Piling in as many chips as I can against premiums. Player snap raises in position. Strong in the... If they're being honest, it's a strong raise. That shallow, not super excited to call out a position. If we're super deep, maybe. Not a big fan of the river bluff here. Block a lot of the folds and still have a lot of bluffs in the big blind. Open enders missing and stuff like that, so... Yeah, I'm gonna give up. Wonder if they have like a king jack, just wondering if they need a bluff. Be a little surprised if they did. They go for a big bet. Interesting spot here, multi-way. Check, check, check on the flop. I mean, they can bet a little bit of 10x on the turn. It is a flush turn, though. All right, nice. We survived the big draw there. Not the flop I wanted. $12 big blinds. Polar out of the big blind. Queen 9. Hero fold. All right, nice hold there. Just want a good pot here as well with king, queen, check, check, flop. Pot, pot. Good stack going there. What's the size up here? Overbet is definitely part of our strategy here on this turn. All right, so check. It's a limp pot. Check turn. Call lead large on the ace. Limp. Checks flop with an ace, which makes sense. Double checks with an ace. And then it goes back call, and then they lead. It's a funky story. Nice hand. Nice hand. Yeah, it was a funky enough story that I like. I think I like looking it up there. Nice hand, no, nice hand. Got some good value on that river too. All right, we show down here against ace deuce of hearts. Went for a big bluff here with fives, which is the stone bottom of my range. Got jammed on. I opened under the gun and got clicked and then called, so I don't have deuces, threes, fours. Fives is the weakest counterfeit as well. Large sizing here with a weak 10. I think fold is best. What's up, Regs? Good luck today, Matt. Just curious if you bet on any sports. I don't. I've been like a little bit intrigued on doing some golf betting. just because I've been following the tour really, really closely, and I've been listening to some like golf betting podcasts and daily fantasy sports podcasts. So if I was gonna bet on anything, it would be golf. Not expecting to profit, but just like for memes. But no, I don't currently. You? Good reminder. People have probably teed off now. Jack 9-3. Size up the flop here. Okay, blind versus blind in the PKO. We are going to just keep value betting our queens here. But yeah, I don't know. I'm going to run into some better hands, but I think it's worth it. Call, call, fold. Possible they had hearts. Possible they had hearts. Lots of tables on the go at the moment. Lots of tables. Okay, we got raise UTG 3-bet to 8 blinds all against 27 from under the gun. Don't sports bet, man, and it isn't even in the slightest worth it. Well, unless I have fun. I mean, I'm very practiced in managing a bankroll, so what's the plan here? Limp limp 5x both call. I don't know what to do here, to be honest, on this board. Got to get it in here against this range for 6 blinds. Kings, what? Interesting. Nice hand. Very interesting. I'm going to play the reshove here against the cutoff. I think I prefer it to calling into this lineup. Good luck here in the 88. We have pocket 8s in the 88, all in. We run into ace jack who calls for 25 and cooks me. Dang it, man. Flipping. Another pair of kings. I've run into kings 3 or 4 times already today. Enough with the kings, man. Enough. Check raise here. They barrel turn and shove river. It's interesting. We do want to call ace king sometimes, especially when small pairs and deuce x gets counterfeit. We don't block any of the normal bluffs on this board. I feel like this is a better call than like pocket 9s, for example. Big. Big call in the 55, nice. Hey Matt, what's the best way to contact you regarding business inquiries? The mentioned email address in here is not existing anymore. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, mattstaplespoker@gmail.com. Got D2 in the house. Friday stream going on. Yes, sir. Good day to you, Stathu. May I take a serious beat and ask you how you view the trajectory of online poker given the arc of games getting tougher and ecosystem issues with new entrants slowing? Do you have concerns about the long-term viability? I mean, if I had any concerns, I would say it'd be more in the maybe professional space more than the recreational space. Like, I still think online poker will be very fun for people that play once in a while, casually, recreationally, like the game. I would say to be a poker pro as your sole source of income, I expect it probably to get tougher and tougher, right? Like people are getting better. Um, and yeah, I mean like security teams are having to work really hard these days to keep up with tech advance, right? So I don't know. I mean, it just depends what lens you're looking at it through, you know? I think there will always be like high level players that can do it, and I think there's lots of huge games and huge opportunities for big scores online. But yeah, day to day like pro grinding and like just finding value everywhere, that might be tougher and tougher as time goes on. But as a rec, I think your life will be good online for a very long time. What a spot. What a spot. It's a huge pot. Big jam and a call. It's a cool song. Dang. Yeah, I think it's just like a casual poker player. Like you got so many good options to play online, so many big tournaments, so many sites. I think it's like fun, man. Fun. It's like I think really the only problems start to creep in when you have the ambition of like this is what I want to do full time and this is how I want to make all my money. And like even then, I still feel like that's doable. It's just as far as the trajectory goes, that's I think those are the people that maybe got to worry more. But even then, like I can't really quantify why. Like I don't have like a mathematical projection that I've developed of like, okay, in X amount of years, X amount of RTA and bots, and the game level is going to rise X percentage. Like, it's just all, I'm just making it up. It's all arbitrary timeline. Just my opinion, though. I mean, I'm sure people have the opposite opinions. After they raise pre, like, I just don't like betting this weak queen. I just don't see the value. I don't see it. You've been handed the privilege of having a fire stream today. Others are having a tough day already, so you can take the torch. I like how you have the pulse on the entire listing. You're like, everyone else running bad. It's your day today. I don't know if I can value bet here. The bet's so big on the turn. Could be like an ace jack, I guess. Like ace jack and ace 10 do have value bets on the turn for large size if they want it. A-Brain says, I hop into the stream and we want to flip. Huge? Huge. That's the bar we've set these days. Wait, Matt actually want to flip? No, I ran pretty good yesterday. Which kind of sucks that I had a losing day, because I did run pretty good yesterday. At least in the second half of the stream. All in here in the 22. Take it down. Check back twice. Gonna call my 10. Same Z's. This would be the most nonsense bet ever, but could have worked. All right, let's go for a shove. 28 against the cutoff with the big stack. I like it. I like it. They like it. Bad time for a pair. That was a big pot there, guys. We could have 100 plus 130 blinds here. We could have 130 blinds and another bounty. That was a very big pot. Obviously, we're doing fine with our stack, but that was huge. Sort of all-ins are big. Trying to make all your income from poker is very tough, but so much more achievable if you're a single person without a family. Totally. Totally true. I mean, first of all, you just need less income to support yourself. And then you have the time to play more and the freedom to play at different hours of the day. I mean, it's a huge advantage. It's a huge advantage. Is anything gonna outperform shove? Perform shove here? I think check's actually best. So I think people are not slow playing like tens and nines and sixes and sevens. I think a lot of bets go in, and then we get some value from bluffs from broadways. That is the wrong pair to see. That is a set of eights. All right, good game. Not that we could do. Not that we could do with the aces. Very rare flush draw bluff, but on this run out, I like it. Not as concerned about blockers. I just like bluffing the river, to be honest. Turn bet was too much. Too much. To me, I sound like the girl from the latest season of The White Lotus. It's too much for me to handle. I don't know. Wasn't meant for a hard life. I'm doing like British, Irish, Southern all at once. Horrible. Horrible accent. What's the music list is? This is actually my weekly like Discover playlist from Spotify, so I guess I could share this. Copy link to song. No, I need link to the playlist. Well, if you type in exclamation mark playlist, you can get my stream playlist, which is a lot of the same stuff. But this exact playlist, I don't know. Can I link this? I'm trying to look. Boom! J-Ball. It's worth $11.25. Thank you very much. J-Ball. Aces. Oh. Back to back. You do have to hold first. And we will. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna take this break. Yeah, I'm gonna take this break. Be right back. It appears I am muted for just like 10 minutes. Wow, that was bad. That was bad. Wow. Tough one. Whoops. Well, hello everyone, welcome back. King 9 dominating Queen 9 after calling. We are losing. And we have lost. We were losing and we have lost. I wanna draw your mind. Take it down on the flop, which is nice. We're emotionally preparing ourselves to find some barrels there. Cool spot here. We're going to be shipping it here in the 55. Ooh, limp jam from under the gun. Dang. Mm-hmm. Ace 9-0. Nice hand, nice hand. Does suck to fold that much equity on my end. Just what's kind of nice about shoving ace 9. As long as I'm not raising too tight. Did I reshove ace 6 offsuit against my raise? Wow. Soda Pop says, say, or hello, folks. Haven't been in this chat for a long while. Welcome back. We've missed you. I don't know what's going to happen first. Raise, shove, call. Call. Big pot here in the 55 hyper. Big pot. We're just dead. We're just freaking dead again. Just dead again. Get this check raise on the turn through, which is sweet. Oh, just dead again in the all-in. My all-in game has really gotten bad. Rookie streamer? True. Facts. Went for 2 big bets here. Gonna give up. Just trying to get the flush in there for the bounty. Could go check against like Queen X of clubs specifically. Hey! What do they got? Queen deuce. Nice. High card with the gutter. Call in here. Good luck. Tournament life on the line. Nice hold. Shoving the ace-10. Thought chat was donezo here. Excusez-moi. What makes you say that? Running to ace-king in the big blind. What's going on, bro? Where are my chips going? Where are my chips going right now? What is actually going on? Excuse me, everyone. My chips seem to be going down every hand. Why is that? How's the weather in Calgary? Nice here in Minnesota. It is, it's been very mild, very nice. Very mild, very nice. Only 6 paid here? Yeah, we're still bounty hunting. We're still in bounty hunting mode, that's for sure. Nice, there we go. Running diamonds. Still have lots of King X to bluff, but I think I'm gonna bluff this one too. But yeah, as soon as we see like light calls here, it becomes pretty bad just because we're gonna have a lot of King X that also shows up and we don't have a heart and yeah, I don't know. I think it's actually easy to overdo it. Probably dead here. Whoa, what? Never mind. I double barreled here and they jammed on the turn from the big blind. It's interesting. Haven't seen that much. It's just one of those spots where you put them on combo draws pray. Put him on common draws and pray, but it was just king high. Very, very interesting. Nice pot though. Nice to win another. Sorry for the tank here. I'm also just sorting out some other hands. I apologize. I had to make you guys watch a tank there. You were muted when I came in and it was straight quiet, but it turned out you didn't even know. Yeah, you came in here after a while, you're like, man, it's different here. Quiet. Not a lot going on. It is kind of quiet though. I have a lot of tables going, so I'm kind of just saving my saving my brain power for playing the pots. All right, I already added the Centurion to the buy-ins, but we are now hopping in. Doing well in the party games we have up at the moment. I was getting wrecked yesterday. Not a great poker day yesterday. Not even like just like run bad. It's more just like post-flop pots, which is never good. If you're getting wrecked, you'd almost rather it to be the all-ins, because it's like, yeah, it's just run bad. But if you're just getting cooked post-flop, losing a bunch of pots, it's like, oof, I might just suck. I might just suck. Probably do. That's what it feels like. Too off the money here. Staying pretty aggressive with the suited King X and Ace X though. Gonna play check check, just like small ball kind of vibe here. Call turn, look for a flush. We don't find one. Give that up. Big pot here. Went for a 3-bet pre, double barrel. All right. We are in the money here. We have a cash in the mystery bounty. We are entering the mystery bounty with the short stack. Okay, their two pairs could counterfeit. They could still have a straight. Their sizing, I guess they could be balanced. All right. Oh my goodness, what is this pot up here? I guess we'll go to like 11, 10. Well, we're not super deep. We'll go to 10. This player's still thinking about it. Nice. Shove in here. So much action. Ace 9, Queen 10 to stay alive, in the money. Nice. Let's go. Jacks. Call, jam. What do you have? I don't know. Not super likely it's a trap in this position, but possible. 10's perfect. Nice. Unlucky part of the stream, and that kind of action, it's 10s is pretty strong. I think I'd probably have to do the same. GG though. $18 bounty, still only 6 paid. I'm gonna gamble. Nice, let's go, man. Time Stanley says no crazy after hours results last night. No, the 2 games I had when I finished the stream were actually the 3 games. They were all like $20 tournaments, so I cashed them, but like total it was like $100. So. Time Stanley says it is actually Friday this time. It is. Second Friday of the week. For a check raise on the flop, they both called my big check raise, and then this is the action on the turn. Gonna fold the sevens. Man, what a crazy pot that was. Sucks to fold the equity. I mean, I don't know. Probably should have check raised the flop, but it at least was a decent option. Been in my last couple of weeks of cash games, ending every session thinking, I suck. Yeah, that's poker, man. If you as a poker player have just always had confidence that you're just a great player, you just always feel like that, you're just blessed, bro. Do 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 do. Check, check, flop, half pot, and then size up river. I base 10. In the mystery bounty, I'm just shipping it here. All the big bounties still in, we just fast play. Fast play our nice hands, get the max all in. It's a cool song, actually. I like this one. Ace jack roll in. They both folded? Okay, nice double up here. I mean, 10-7 is making the right call. This is just how it goes. Yeah, we can raise covering 3 people here. 3-bet bluff from out of the gun 1 there. Maybe like a semi-bluff or something. We got a huge spot here. Ace king against king 10 all in. Nice. That is our second bounty in this tourney. King 9, reshove, yeah. Cover by double. Let's do it. Take it down. More bounty hunting. There's 500 bucks out there somewhere. I want it. I don't want to ship it anymore with this stack covering me in the pot. I don't really want to fold against min raise though. Playing like an idiot, but possibly correctly. Hand is good enough to bet here. Good kicker. Queen of hearts working for us. Nice. And jacks, we get to go for a shove in the non-mystery bounty. 3 out of 12, 6 paid. 30 effective here, nice spot to shove. Covering both. So they just call flop against quarter pot. They're going to raise king, queen, king, jack a lot. Yeah, easy triple barrel here in this format. King, jack, and king, queen are a little less likely. They still have king 9s, king 5s, king 4s, king deuce. Hands like 6-5 and stuff. I think triple is the play in this format. He's stack building, guys. That's right. That's right, Eaton. Take it down there, take it down here. 2 hands I wouldn't have minded action with, but it's all right. All righty. All in the 88 here. King, queen. We got short stacked. Yeah, it's a frustrating spot. It feels like I have to go for that bluff, but like, um, I don't know if they'll believe it enough. It's like a great spot to value bet and like questionable spot to bluff, I guess. Hi, big bet here on the flop, 6 on the turn. Not so good. Seven. I found a 7. Do I win? No. Such a sick card to find. We beat some ace highs and flush draws, but oh. D2 says Jack Jack worst hand. I don't even want to see the result. As I have jacks here. Oh man, what a setup this is, eh? First against second to chips. Such a sick spot. Could play call. It's just not really a hand that wants to call, is the problem. Oh my god, what a sick spot. I should have just 3-bet to avoid this, to be honest. It's such a sick setup. Alright, nice. Fire! God damn it. Such a big pot again. All the dead money there, that was for 30 plus blinds and a bounty. Fuck's sakes. Like this tournament has gone well, but we have lost a couple of those nice, really nice spots. All right, no value there, unfortunately. Going for a bounty here. And we're gonna get it. Going for a squeeze here. What's up, Endos? Valuable sandwich. Nice to see people tuning in. 4-bet. Goes to 21 blinds, eh? Gives me a great price. All right, let's cook. Oh, we're dead. Check fold. Against this guy, a big stack, playing loose, this price, I think it's a good call, to be honest. I think it's the right call. So this is raise under the gun. I went for a 3-bet, which mix in a little bit, but mostly call. They overcalled. Raise the flop. I think check is good, but I don't hate seeing nines because I don't think I'm getting called by nines very often. My range is like top pair and big pairs. That's like it, or a flush. So I guess blocking so that they can bluff if they have hands like nines is maybe a little bit better because they might think that they have showdown value there, which they don't, but if they think they have showdown, it's better to block so that they know they don't have showdown anymore. I want to call. You can. 10 big blinds and a bounty. All right. Jesus, this guy just has my number, man. I've had nothing but strong hands and I lose every pot. It's insane. It's their day. Mystery bounty, raise it up. Raise it up, C-bet. Going for our third bounty here. And we're going to get it. Here we're going to fold against overbet river. Tens into aces. Good game. Tens into aces. That's no good. We have a set here in position. Calling for a bounty here. Blind versus blind. No good. Oh, no way. The $500 bounty was at my table. Friend of the stream just won it. So sick. Congrats. I was dealt 10-5 offsuit. Unfortunate timing. What's up, Sirios? Welcome back. All right, come on, big flip. I keep losing these. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it. God, I had chip lead here. I lose to a 2-outer. I lose a flip. I lose a 40-60. So many bounty ops. So many bounty ops. I mean, still have a good stack. Still have a good stack. Still have a good one. Interesting spot here. 3-bet pre, they snap call, they call the flop. A very similar spot earlier, or yesterday, not earlier. Except I faced a big bet on the turn in the same spot, which I folded like a top pair, but small bet I'm not folding. Went for a raise pre, was priced in for the 6 big blinds. I don't know how this guy just always can put in 1,000 big blinds. Just always can go all in, 4-bet, 5-bet, just living the dream. Living the dream. That is quads. This player has made quads. From 1st out of 10 to 7 out of 10 in this one. I don't know exactly what to do with ace-8 here, to be honest. I don't really want to shove for 27. 3-bet call is weird. 3-bet fold. Maybe 3-bet fold. I feel like I have to play it somehow. Jacks against ace king here. Another all in. Not going our way. We are cooling off, folks. We are cooling off. We are cooling way off. How much of a time bank do they have? Like, why is this still going on? Did they DC to start? I don't understand. Maybe they had a close spot. I don't know. Full house getting to the river, which is the effect of nuts on the stack depth. Can't have fours, queens, or jacks. Let's hope they have something that wants to call. Not even close. All right. All right. Having fun. Definitely started to run cold in the all-ins towards the end of that hour. But, you know, it's been all right. It's been fun today. A lot of interesting putts. Running good in some other spots as well, so yeah. I mean, after the break, it's really just going to be trying to cash this 55 here on the bubble. We moved into 4 out of 10. Stacks are pretty even. Do have 68 in bounties as well, which means we are free rolling it, which is great. We got a top 10 stack in this 88. And lots more games to come. I will be right back. Seven of spades river. That works too, yeah. Thanks for calling for the boat. I appreciate it. All right. Been through that playlist almost twice now. Let's hit the release radar. See if they got anything for me good. Small blind calls, ace high board with a low card. You can usually still range bet this spot, but not a great board to see with queens against small blind. I mean, we're getting pretty deep here. Final 21. Stack preservation is at least a little bit of a thing. All right, GG's there. That front of the stream won 600 in bounties while at my table. Woke up with 10s on the button. Just annoying stuff, but happy friend of the stream. Congrats on the nice score today, sir. It's just gonna be a min cash for me with no bounties. Here we get two calls. Board pairs on the river. I think we still have to shove. But yeah, good game here. Good game. Nice to have some more chips in this one. I feel like non-all-in is the only way to get value from Ace jacks, ace tens, king queens probably. Nice pot here with the J deuce. Got lucky. Got lucky. Raise and c-bet. Take it down. Raise and take it down here. King queen. Am I muted? No, I'm not. Nice. That's good. That is good. And I guess race call in here. Another one against Roddy. Come on, Roddy. It's your time to go, man. It's time to go. Unbelievable. I just cannot win it all in against this guy, man. Fucking like 3 or 4 in a row now. Frustrating. Just was not meant to be. I set this stack the pot ratio up a bit weird. I mean, with the $46 bounty coverage, like, and all the pair plus open-ender type stuff they have, pair plus draw, still some top pair. I feel like we have to shove. Flush draw board. I think we have to shove there, but interesting spot. All right, we're hopping into the Super 55 on the party streets. We have a set. Fun. Shoving the cutoff here, ace-8 into ace-9. No chop to be found. Good game. I had 20 in bounties. Okay, 20 in bounties. Riveting. Okay, we're gonna hop into the Masters and the Predator, two Party Poker Daily Legends tournaments. Got second place in the Masters yesterday. This field has not moved at all. We do have the shortest stack in the field on our table, and then the next shortest stack is closer to my stack than theirs, 15 blinds-ish. So yeah, I mean, really no guarantee of a cash here. I'm gonna maybe need to chip up to cash. Ooh, look at this spot too with the short stack and the big blind. Sneaky. Sneaky. Somebody busted on the other table too. Beautiful. Or no, it was this player here. It must have been. No! Snap folds everywhere. Dang it. Damn, that was so pure. That aces spot was so pure. Ay, 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 ay. Two short stacks in the blinds. We're gonna go all in. Double up for the short stack. It's not gonna help me out. Whoa. Oh, they check raise ace jack. Oh, fuck's sakes. Oh, man. Check raise ace jack on the turn, out of position. Drills the king. We both hit the straight. Nice hand, nice hand. Nice hand. Fuck's sakes. All right, let's get lucky. That's a very shit hand to be against. All right, we bubble that. Well, soft bubble it. Just no edge, just zero edge. Play thousands of tournaments, zero edge. Clearly, it must be the case. Just circling, we're just running in circles. It just must be zero edge. What are our cashes for the day? 75 at the moment. I suppose it's better than zero. Let's update that. Is there still that 320 bounty on party you always crush? Yes. Not on Fridays, but it does run Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Wow, we shove, run into sevens. Can we win a flip on the bubble? We've been sweating this one for ages. No, we cannot. We bubbled the tournament. All right. Disgusting. Disgusting. Another bubble. Depressing stuff. Going for a bluff here. All right, nice to get one through. Bubble the 55. We bubble the 88 there. Back-to-back bubbles. Pain. Pain. Well, don't play this song when I'm already depressed. I feel like you can never skip any rendition of this song. So this player opened last hand, but it was just heads up. The other players didn't have cards, I don't think. Maybe this player did on 7? Well, we know they're a looser player. We could pretty safely play reshove here. Could also play call, but kind of an interesting pre-flop spot. I like the call. At least as an option. I mean, 3-betting is good too. I just think in order to win big pots against jacks, tens, ace queens, we kind of need to play call, I think. But again, that's like a very specific thing we're talking about, right? Gonna play the bet this time. I think we can kind of do whatever with this hand, to be honest, but I'm liking the bet. Two folds? Alright. It's not bad. Well, still lots of good games up on the screen. Still hopping in some. The day continues. Double barrel and jam 7-8 has to be binned. I was hoping to get to see a river, but that is a semi-bluff and the nuts. Dangerous semi-bluff after they go big bet turn. Multi-way as well. It's gonna do a good job of folding out hands in my range, though, I will say. was thinking against jam, we probably fold, call non-all in. It's really frustrating though. That's kind of the only way to fold my hand. Is if they go all in, so yeah, it's too bad. Just more a run good for us, eh? Yeah, maybe they had ace king. Maybe we dodged a bullet. It's just unfortunate to 3-bet fold ace jack suited on the button. Mm-hmm. I think it's a lot better to barrel this sort of board, blind versus blind, than check. Nice river. Nice river. Triple barrel incoming. For the bounty in the 109. Chooses fold here. Chooses fold. Nice fold. Unfortunately. Oh, I could just absolutely lose my mind right now, I think. I'm gonna choose not to do that. But I could. Just gonna choose not to lose my mind, which I think is the smart call here. All right. In the Masters, off the button. Bottom of my range versus top of theirs. Brilliant. Nice one. Oh, that was me losing my mind a bit. Keep it together. Keep it together. Ooh, I guess call. Please be light, please be light. That's okay. It's all right. Check on the 9, double check, flush comes in, 9 improves. I don't feel like this is crazy bluffed, so. And like a 9 makes sense for my range because I have a couple of flushes. Yeah. It's kind of interesting. Just got to decide what we think they're going to be double checking as far as like their Jack X and 9X and 10X and all that, and how thin their value betting river versus bluffing random stuff. I think I'm going to probably play checks and bets here in this scenario. King Queen, 9-7 calls. Can we hold? Yes, nice. Nice. Full double in the Predator. I also made the call here, blind versus blind, for 7, which felt like the worst possible hand I might be calling. Anyway, did get it in slightly ahead as a technicality. So we double up. What is this song, bro? I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me this one. No, I don't. No, I do not. I feel like we fold out a lot of like the thinner bets, like a 5 or 7s and 8s and those kind of things on the flop. Maybe we're good here, man. Maybe. This song's also terrible. Thing is, the turn is a paired board. Hmm. Blocking the queen jacks, the king jacks, blocking some clubs. It's not ideal. I don't know how many ideal calls we're gonna have here in this line though. Not many, if any. Hmm. Hmm. I do think they take the bluff opportunity quite often on the turn though, with the king queen and king jack type hands. So I think if it's close, I'm okay with that. Hello, Golden Brady. Good to see you again, buddy. What's good? What's up, Muskman, as well? I haven't been able to sweat the leaderboard on PGA either today. I've just had too many tables. I don't know where I got it in me today. I just wanted to play a billion tables, but stab there, take it down, chip it up nicely in the big Sunday phase. Olive says, run good, just getting started. Let's go, Matty Ice. Let's go. I don't know if delay bet is going to be outperforming just stabbing the flop here. But on the 4 and the deuce board, we're not going to have a lot of that, but they're going to have a lot of that. Again, stabbing might just be better, but... They had a jack. Nice hand. I think given the action, that would have been quite the fold, you know? I think maybe a bit too big of a fold. Check, check here, 3 on the turn. They lead jam on the Queen of Hearts. Oh, interesting. Calling here. Blind Sublime, they jam for 5 bigs. Nice. Okay. I'm probably going to fold here. I have a little bit too much going on. Not enough time bank to sort that one out, to be honest. Chop it up. Nice. Good river. Shoving here. And here we called flop and turn. River is interesting. I'm gonna call. They have a flush. We have a flush here. And blind versus blind in this 109. We have ace queen suited against ace queen suited. We chop it up, and in the 108 we lose ace king against queens for a stack. Ah, yeah. Lose with a premium, chop with a premium, and lose with top pair against the button. Trying my best. Trying my best. Lose a flip. I feel like I still need to bluff this. But I have to call here. Well, looking forward to calling. Another ace, king, queens. Can we win this one? We got this through, by the way, which is great. Nice. We won that one. All right, big bluff here. Got it through. I don't know if it was smart, but we got it through. I'm gonna be folding sixes now. I wasn't gonna fold. All right. Banger. Reshove against the button here, hunting the $37 bounty, but they have top range, so we lose. Here we shove, 2 callers, nothing for us. Good game. 2.6 blinds here. Last minute of reg. Well, maybe we won't have to re-enter. Well, I guess actually I wouldn't re-enter. So let's not bust. Let's not bust. That's a better plan. Don't bust. How many tables am I playing? 10 right now, but we just busted a few. So I guess it was like 12 or 13 or something. Jackson to ace 4. Ace on the river. Another banger. Don't lose your mind, Matt. Just keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together. All right. 45 left. 36 paid against the big blind here. All right, in the 54 aces. It's 8-6. Check, check here on the turn. Queen 8 into King Jack, blind versus blind for the last 5. GG's. GG's. Overbet there, take it down. Nice. Elicio, you could try party poker if you are able to play on this website from where you live. It's got nice field sizes, good structures. They don't last forever. It's definitely a great spot for a beginner. So if you could play on party poker, which is this site that I'm showing here, I would check that out. But obviously I'm not sure which region you're in or where you live, so. Welcome to the stream though, sir. Good to see you. All right, we're heading to break. Friday grind is still going. We got a couple of good stacks. It's not been a nice hour of poker for us. It was a rough hour, but it is what it is, man. We're here to have a good time, stream it up, so focus on that. Hopefully these stacks pay off later. Anyway, be right back. What's up, Equine? Enjoying playing against you in the stream. Good luck tonight. You too, buddy. Good to see you. I feel like it's been a while. Good to hear from you. Equine. Wish I knew what that meant. Never did. Still don't. All right, we're gonna be calling this one. No king, no jack, no spade. Not good. Not so good. They go 10 into 25. Yeah, I think we'll let this one go. What is the password for the home game? If you're looking for the Poker Staples home game on Party Poker, which you might be, it's Kappa. Kappa. I'll get a command out for you. If you're talking about a different home game, I don't know. But yeah, if it's that one, it's that. Good luck. Good luck, ship it, sir. I don't know if it's better to go non-all-in or all-in here against the table chip leader. And this will never be terrible, but there might be a better option. Thank you, boys. Good luck. Good luck, Matt. Thank you. You too, man. Yeah, maybe I'll play in Jamie's home game later, depending on how the tables look. Shout out to friend of the stream, Hanson here on the 88 turbo table. Just made the money here, which is cool. We made the money in something extremely exciting. 36 left. It's a turbo bounty, so stacks will probably be pretty shallow. It'll move pretty quick. I think we get a call. Big flip here, big old flippy. In the money. Oh, this never goes my way. It's been that in the money flip lately, man. Make the money, sure, but we just lose the first flip and then it's over. All right, we're gonna play 5-bet. Chop it up. Nice hand, Hanson. Good luck, buddy. Same old shit, boys. Same old shit, man. Same old, same old. Not running deep in anything, man. Question is why? What is the problem? It was another massive all in, and I got this shit song on as well. Why is it shit? Because I lost the pot. That's why. Guys, we're running horribly. Can't win a pot. Can't win a pot. Another day on the grind. It's just tough, man. It's tough. It's tough. The hole gets deeper. The downswing. It is tough. All right. All in. Come on. Come on. Raise fold. We're gonna go for a bluff here. They went small bet turn 1/3. Decided to raise my hand as a bluff. Interesting line. Interesting line there. Nice hand. All right, we have top pair with a straight flush draw for a bounty. All right, nice. It's a very bad river. I'm gonna lose a lot of value on that river, but still want to let him bluff like big aces and stuff, I think. Oh, they didn't want to bluff it. Well then, what is the damn point, huh? No value? I'm gonna fast play this board against this check raise size. I don't want to lose action from a 10. There is just weird runouts. Let's go. Let's go, shall we? All right, nice pot. Eights against ace queen, flipping. GG. It's gonna be okay, Matt. Thanks, buddy. I agree. Absolutely will be. But this is just a shit year of poker. It's a shit year of poker, but I agree. It's gonna be all right. I appreciate the comment. They've been very, very active. I don't know what this new player joins the table. Oh, Jesus. Big jam. Can we win? Big pot. Come on. Hold. Hold the line. Oh, okay, 20 blinds, re-entry, PKO covered by the table, early position. I will fold. Do you ever find poker boring? Boring? Not usually, no. Not usually. That was an interesting pot. They went for a 2.7x raise on 18 blinds and called off the shove. Love to see it. Can't believe I won it, to be honest. Gotta get it in against the big stack here with the pair. Top range. Van Dessen also asked me if I find poker boring. The heck, I got a comment on YouTube asking me if I find poker boring, and then the next message is, "Do you find poker boring on Twitch?" Maybe it's the same guy. Guys, ask me more positive questions, better energy questions. Don't ask me if poker's boring or about downswings. I don't need these questions right now. We need better questions and we need better vibes. I'm already getting cooked. I don't need to talk about the thing I'm doing full time on Twitch being boring. All right, let's choose our vibes carefully here. We're already fighting for our lives on the tables. Let's not feed into it, all right? Who is this? Sounds like Method Man. It is Method Man. Bad beats are boring. Yeah, I mean, a little bit. Hmm. We have a little bit of showdown, but there's still some argument to shoving here. But yeah, we do have some showdown now. Are a lot of the decisions you do automatic, or do you have to think about them? There is a lot of automatic, but I wouldn't say that there's like not like there's also a lot of pots I got to think about too, choosing sizing and um yeah, choosing sizings for value, or if I want to bluff, or pre-flop, do I want to 3-bet or 4-bet? Like there's still a lot to think about, but yeah, like a lot of raising and c-betting is just automatic kind of stuff. So it's both. It's definitely both. I might have been muted for that answer. I don't know. I don't know if I was or not. You asked me if I've been golfing. No, it is winter in Canada, so there's no golf courses open. Well, the weather's actually been decent here, so like they opened a couple of the not so nice courses here in the city with temporary greens, but no, it just hasn't been golf season yet. I wish. Can't really complain though. Usually we just have like buckets of snow at this part of the year, so. been better than normal. Ace queen, and ace four here, all in pre. Unfreaking believable. My bad, I was just interested if it becomes like a job or if it always feels like a fun hobby. I would say it usually is closer to a fun hobby than a job, even after all this time. Like, being in a poker session with the chance to win money, playing tournaments, it's fun. I mean, it's like, yeah, if you do it a lot, it's like it's still fun, but it feels a bit different. But I think it always feels closer to a fun hobby than a job for me. Do you prefer the pair or the overcards in a flip? Pair. Yeah. I like having the hand. Evening Matt was going through your YouTube vids yesterday after my session. Absolutely love your content. Yesterday's one was the vid where you were reacting to your $3 rebuy win on stars. It was a great watch. That's an old video. Forgot about that one. Cheers, bro. Thank you, bud. Much appreciated. Do you have plans for Valentine's? Me and the missus are having a simple one. A few drinks in the local, then a nice dinner at home. I'm cooking. You know, that's what we usually do too, is we usually like buy a nice steak and like make a nice dinner. And then my fiance, she like makes some sort of nice dessert usually. So this Valentine's, we actually have pest control coming in, which means we have to evacuate the house for like a good 6 to 7 hours. So yeah, we're gonna be out and about on Valentine's Day due to having to be out of the house. I struggle with the tempo in online poker. One table is often too slow and more tables adds too much. Is it a noob's dilemma, I suppose? Yeah, a little bit. It's like, it's understandable, but yeah. It's completely understandable to find that amount of action too fast, but you know, usually once you get the grasp of pre-flop play, which hands to play where, and basic post-flop fundamentals, you know, once you get past that kind of base level, shouldn't be too tough to be able to play two tables at least. That's the true answer, but you know, you got to know what your strengths are. I mean, I think it's like adding a table to whatever you're comfortable with is always going to be a little uncomfortable at first, but you do get used to it. So you might just have to stay with it a little bit. Yeah, there is driving ranges, like there's heated driving ranges, so you can like hit balls all year if you want. There's also indoor driving ranges, so I mean the options are there. It's just I don't know, man. Like last winter, I did a lot of practice throughout the off season in the winter, but it just gets old because you can't actually go play. You know, it's like, oh, I'm hitting it well. Cool. I'll find out if I can actually score well in 4 months. And then you just kind of get antsy. You're like, oh, this is my 9th time hitting balls. But like, I really want to play. I don't know. It's just like, I love golf. There's nothing I love more than golf, but to practice a bunch when you can't play for 5 months, it's just, it's almost better to just get it out of your mind for me. Seems like it would still be awful golfing. Like the fairways get so beat up and wouldn't be able to recover since it's not really grass growing weather. I don't really know, honestly. How, like again, it's just like it's not something that we deal with in Canada much, or at least my part of Canada. Like West Coast, they can keep their courses open all year, but yeah, I don't really know. I don't know how the recovery goes when it comes to like dead dry fairways getting chewed up because it's not a very common thing. So rare that the courses are open anyway. But yeah, I think it would still be. I think it's still fun. Like for me, it's just you need the space to actually have a golf ball fly. Like that's what a golf course provides. Is it provides the space you need more than anything else. It's not necessarily the quality of the grass or the greens. Like, so that's why I think it's still worth to go play if there's like temp greens or shitty fairways, because it's just like I just need the space to be able to hit a driver. Where else in a city can you do that? It has to be on a golf property, you know. That's nice, E-tick. Glad you're getting some good weather. Yeah, it's been beautiful winter so far here. Well, I went for a check back small bet line, kind of hoping we could maybe induce some stuff. Unfortunately, we just lose to a 7 or 6-8. But I'm going to defend this one. Nice pot. Nice pot. All right, happy to take it down here. All right, 2 jacks against the big stack. Let's go all in. Okay, 416 left, 303 paids. We're still a ways away there, but nice double. Worst hands, says, hi Matt, hope you're well. I've been watching the session today and it's come to me attention that neither of us can in fact win flips. I've been wondering if we should in fact find a joint coach to help us with this matter. Perhaps a skateboarder or similar, one of those cup stacking people who can flip and catch them, maybe a trampolinist. There must be someone who can help. Skateboarder coach to win flips. That's good. That's good. Maybe a winter Olympian. It's a good idea, man. Good idea. Good idea. Let me know who you find. I'm in. I'm in. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant full house turn. They check. Just wondering how good trapping here is. Like, are they just folding a bunch of ace X? Are they folding pocket pairs already? So I do have a lot of hands I want to check too, like my ace highs, my pocket pairs. I just don't know if like check, like they're still not going to put in money with ace high a lot. I feel like they're slightly more likely to just bluff with Broadway hands on the turn here. So I think I like betting more, but it's interesting. It's an idea. 3x from the cutoff here. I think if I had like 80 blinds here, I might just do something fun, but gonna put some respect on the raise, I think. Jesus, man. Oh, on the bubble. We don't even want this spot. Good luck. Just give me a big stack one time. One time. There it is. I asked and I received. It was very greedy to ask, by the way. Very greedy. That's big. That is big, 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 big. Okay, so one big blind does not represent a dollar amount. It represents a certain amount of chips. These are all poker tournaments. The buy-in is in the top left. So this is a $55 tournament. This is a $33 tournament. This is a $100 tournament. So each of these games have a set amount of dollars that it's worth. And then the big blinds are a representation of how many chips we have. It's just a more concise number. So the big blind is going to be worth different amounts in different tournaments because the blind level will be different, right? So this blind's 1400, our stack's 68K, which means we have this division of 49 big blinds. Whereas over here, the big blind is 1200. We have 50K, 40 big blinds, for example. If that makes sense. If it doesn't, I apologize. But yeah, it's just a representation of our chip stack. Ooh, what a sick river that is. Nice, run good there. Wow, 8 of hearts. A perfect river. All right, break time. Had a bit of run good towards the end there. We won the big flip. Stack is better in the 55. We just won a bounty here. We won jacks against nines here to stay alive. So yeah, went a bit better towards the end of the hour. It's been, I don't know, not the best day so far, but we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Be right back. Okay. Okay. We're back. Okay, quite deep against under the gun. Play call. It's hoping for a smaller sizing, definitely. I mean, turn fold is not bad, I don't think, either. Yeah, I've still yet to do any golfing in the UK. Maybe this year there'll be an opportunity for it. Maybe this year there'll be an opportunity to play a little bit in the UK. Obviously, I'm traveling quite often for the Party Poker Tour, so I don't have many excuses. I just have to bring some golf clubs and... Or, sorry, bring some golf clothes and rent some golf clubs. That's all I gotta do. Because I haven't played any, like, proper links golf. It's ace king of diamonds in orbit later with the same player in the big blind that we want to flip with the ace king of diamonds. Same combo. Same position. Do see a shove here for $35 bounty. Big blind covers them as well, so if they picked up something decent, they might try to go for the bounty, but no. Because they have a good bounty on $93. Fuck's sakes. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet. We're going to fold our semi-bluff. Raise the river here. Probably want to call a flush or something better. I mean, it's got good properties, obviously, having the ace of diamonds. But they're definitely repping something better than my hand. So we have to decide if they have enough bluffs here. I mean, it's certainly a decent, like, if we want to call with something that's not a flush, I mean, this is pretty good. I just wonder, like, are they trying to bluff me off what? A 10? Specifically a 10 after check back, raise? Like, I'm repping a flush or a strong 10 or trap or something. It's just like such a crazy spot to bluff. If I'm if on average I'm repping a flush, right? Maybe it was a bluff. Maybe it was, but I don't know. I'm not as excited to bluff catch if that's generally what my value raise is. And I mean, they didn't even like they barely looked at my sizing. Like you could say it's a sizing thing. Like if I went bigger, it's a little different, but it was like almost an instant shove. They didn't even think about it. I don't know. Either they had a very, very specific plan in mind, or yeah, it feels gross to fold though. I could see I would love to call just to see what was up. Thanks, ace is full. Was that you on the queen high board, or are you just saying that you like? Or are you just saying you like the fold? I'm gonna block again, I think, here. I feel like it's still worth a quarter pot, our hand. What did Whale have? Ace 10. Okay, so we got value from Whale, but just ran into a straight. Second pair. Interesting sizing with the nines multi-way there. The under pair to the board. Or under pair to the 10, I guess. Lose another flip. Good game. Boring. Hey, Leezy Lot, dropping a resub. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Welcome in. Welcome back. Got another sub coming in. Leezy Lots is gifting a sub too. To Time Stanley. Welcome in, Time Stanley. Thank you, Leezy Lots. Much appreciated. Okay, so I open off. Actually, I like fold here. I don't think they have all the pairs because they're going to shove pre a lot. I think they're going to have it more often than not there. I mean, my hand is super face up, but I don't think that makes it a bad fold. If anything, it makes it, I think, a good fold. I don't like the spot. All right, so we're on the bubble of this tournament. See a squeeze from the stack. We're all in. Yeah, that's me. Wanted the call, lol. Yeah, maybe could have folded the turn against you. So you did well. You did well. You did well to get the value. Thanks for the sub and the gifted, Leezy. Appreciate it. Bismo asked, we ballin'? No, we are not ballin'. We are far from ballin'. We are far from ballin', my friend. Rude Bizzle is in the chat, says, how are we doing, mate? We shipping everything today? Rhetorical question, of course we are. Good luck, good luck. I won't even answer. It was rhetorical. I'll leave it alone. 12.5, min bounty. Let's fold that. Short stack of the big blind min raise here. Could be weaker as well. We saw 3x earlier. So yeah, it could be a bit weaker. We end up having the same hand. No value. In the money, we defend the big blind. I think our hand is worth this. We get a bit of protection. Oof. Oof. Our hand is a lot closer to a bluff than a value bet now, I would say. But we are going to hold against ace king of clubs. Oof. Glad there was no club. I would have lost the lot. I would have lost the lazy lot. It's an interesting river bet here. The 8 of hearts. I feel like they could be bluffing, but I don't know if they value bet thin enough. Which those are the spots I always am curious on. If they show me a king jack here, this is not going to be the best call. What I mean by that is if they're going wide with their king X on this specific flush 8 river, well then they can rep a lot more of what they're saying. But if they're not going to value bet that thin, then I think it's a decent look. My turn to bluff against them. Nice. Got the bluff catch through and the bluff through. Running good. Running good. What's up, Prez? All right, late reg is done in the Super 55. $55 paid in the 55. Easy to remember. PPA bra used. Cut off mid-raising into the short stack here. I think we're going to play our suited aces pretty aggressively. Okay, chance for a bounty. I mean, they can call maybe a couple worse hands here. All right, not this time. Some chop outs. Okay, reshoving against the big stack on the button here with the ace-5. Running into ace. I ran into ace-king in the big blind on that table and this table. We are going to find a chop with one of them. That's good. That's my tournament life that we just chopped. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, your bankroll stays pretty much the same for years. How do you manage to finance that, and what are your financial goals? I'd love to see your progress. Best regards. So when it comes to like income and stuff like that, content and partnerships are the majority. Whereas poker is, ideally I'm making some money from poker, but it's not the main source of income. So if my bankroll goes up or down, it's more of a bonus at the moment. Now I'm still obviously trying to run up a bankroll. I'm playing a lot of poker. I'm trying to make money, but it's just kind of been break even for a while, you know. But it's not the only thing driving my bank account, luckily. But yeah, I mean, I play poker like it's my only source of income. I try my best to follow bankroll management and like study and focus and get better and stuff like that. But yeah, the poker results are not the end of the world, luckily. I just like to pretend that they are. Still feel all the pain. Close to the money with you in the 33. Super. Big good luck, champ. Good luck, good luck. Chip leading your free roll. It's not my free roll. It's Jamie's Poker Staples, my brother's home game. Not mine. But good luck. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Do you have tips to get rid of the flu fast? Sleep. Sleep, rest, drink lots of fluids. That's the best way. What do we got? 12 big blinds from the hijack. Minimum bounty. If they had a bigger bounty, I'd go for it. But it's pretty much my tournament life. I'm not guaranteeing a lot of offsuit combos that we dominate there either, so gonna give it max respect. Go for the fold. Sorry to hear you have the flu, though. That sucks. Calls a quarter pot, leads turn instantly, and then bets big on the queen. After I just call. Oh, I'm not even showing the hand. Interesting spot. That was a fun hand. This was a fun hand. Limp out of the gun. I limp. Limp. Check. I decide to bet the flop in position. Big blind calls. And then snap leads on the king. So you're like, okay, Could have a king, but like that was, I don't know how much king X is calling the flop here. And then also snap leading it. I don't know. Just doesn't seem that likely. Draws are super likely. A 4 possible, but yeah. It's a good price. Let's see. And then they go big again, which just means like having a 5 is very unlikely. Again, they could have a king or a 4, but with all the draws and the sizings, and I don't know, it's just a weird one. I didn't think they'd have ace deuce either though, so maybe they're playing different than I think. I didn't think ace deuce was likely either. Whoa, good luck tonight, Matt. Watching you on my lovely new computer. Looking forward to seeing you in Seville. Good to see you, man. Wow, new tech. That's exciting. What's the details? Is it a gaming PC? Is it a new laptop? What is it? That's exciting though. I can't read this name. Merkagu 5259. What tournaments am I playing today? Lots of different tournaments. Lots of different tournaments. Playing some $100 tournaments, $50 tournaments, $30 tournaments, $20 tournaments. A good mix of different buy-in levels. The buy-in for all these games is in the top left of the window. You'll be able to see what it is. Delay, raise pre, delay bet. Big bet, big bet. The jack. What's weird about this one? So I'm like 9-4, jack 10, check, check, big bet. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm on board with it. I fold. I'm on board. Thanks for the helpful answer. I wish you a big win soon. Oh, no problem, man. I appreciate it. Our friend Rob has led the flop, called the raise. Led the turn. Got the ace-5. Here we're getting it in queens against ace-jack. For my last 6 blinds, we have lost with the premium pair. Good game. This is dicey, we call though. Not a good flop. Never is it? Where are the good flops? Where are they hiding? We get a check though. I accept the check offer. Ace King still a big threat. Here we have a limp call. Tournament life on the line in the super. It's never a good flop, is it? We're out. We're out. Good game of the 55. That sucks to lose that one. 3-bet pre, check on a 3-3 deuce, double barrel. I would be very surprised to see like pocket tens here. Whereas I think aces is still out there. Yeah, this is a very interesting line. I don't actually think I raise against this line. Hope I'm good though. Okay, they go for a bet with the ace king on the river, which is interesting. I mean, the line looked like ace king until they bet the river, when my range is like pairs and ace queen. Bit of an interesting one. Anyway. Desperate times call for desperate measures here. Ace-7 for 5 bigs. What's up, beer? No, it's where the main focus is, definitely, but it's not only the party poker games. It's just going to be the main focus, though. All right, ace-9. Maybe a chop. I'm not greedy. Check raise the flop, they call. We check call the turn on the diamond. It's a very reasonable amount of chips to put in here on this line, but yeah, they just had top of their range, overpair, whatever. Nonsense, standard stuff we have to deal with. It's a new desktop computer, mostly for writing code, and a project I'm working on outside of work. Takes a lot of RAM, and I needed an up-to-date processor as well. My old laptop was bought secondhand 8 years ago. Yeah, it's time for an upgrade. Nice. Yeah, that's hype. I'm glad you found something in today's day and age of buying computers with everything getting so expensive. You said you needed something with a lot of RAM. Isn't RAM like insanely expensive right now? Maybe it's through work. It's probably through work. Don't gotta worry about it. Yeah, 2 in the money tables. Down to our last 4 big blinds here now. There is a ladder at 32, so we're a couple off of that. We'll keep our eye on it. And we're also in the money here with a short stack as well. I don't want to be short stack and everything, but we are currently. Yeah, I think my time has probably come here with a pair. I'm not going to skip a pair. We want a chance to win this tournament. We'll be taking our pairs. We're on the bubble of the ladder, so I'm going to just use my time bank that I have here, and then we'll call after. We're on the stone bubble of the ladder. Big blind insta-ship. Okay. Standard. Yeah, I bubbled the ladder as well. What's up, Riff? Thanks, buddy. Pretty easy for them to have a better hand here. Just gotta choose how much to bluff catch against shove, but don't have to decide this time. We were hoping for just a call from an ace queen, ace jack. Call from a 10 maybe. Doesn't believe us. All would be reasonable. RAM is like gold now thanks to AI? Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. I think I just jam here into the 125 big blind stack. Not like it's a super wide shove anyway, it's just... I feel like we can get some light value here. The argument against is you're shoving into a lot of people and ace 3 doesn't really like dominate a ton of hands. We're going to get it in good enough, a lot, but we obviously don't dominate a ton, so still think it's like kind of close at this stage in the tournament from first position for 12. Another big stack here we're going to ship. See if we can stay alive in the gladiator. Nope. Just not my day today. Not my day. Oh, sorry guys, I thought I was on this table. I don't think they're going to fold a queen here. After big betting turn, kind of targeting that. Plus they're just going to get there with better than a queen sometimes too, so... Just cannot get paid when I have a good hand. When I have a good hand, I cannot get paid. And I just lose otherwise. It's been such a tough grind today. And yesterday. Just bad. Just bad. Keep plugging. Except for this player, they paid me. Nice. Nice. It's good. Great, even. All right, good luck here. If you play every hand with ChatGPT, could they know? Well, I don't think ChatGPT can play very well, so I don't think it would show up on a lot of like GTO checks and like cheating checks, because I don't think ChatGPT has I don't think it has the ability to play high-level poker in real time. But hey, don't get any ideas, buddy, all right? Keep it clean. But no, I don't think it has that capability yet. Could be wrong. Never tried. Don't plan to, but. All right, break time, guys. Thanks for watching today. Tough grind as per usual, but we are still here trying to make something of the session. Be back in a few. Guys, honestly, we've already had the worst day ever. Let's not. Oh, let's just not go deep into the AI cheating RTA convo, please. Let's all just play fair, be pure, think pure thoughts, okay? That's what's needed today. Pure thoughts. Do we want to open King Jack here? Not super excited to open it, but I think it's reasonable. Nice. Well, I'm glad I opened the King Jack. We win a lot of chips there. I mean, I think Ace Jack fast plays the flop a lot. I think Queen Jack fast plays sometimes. I think they still have quite a few draws and floats here. So plan was not to fold. I just don't know how well shoving the turn works as far as getting value goes, as opposed to what I did. But I still feel pretty good about my King Jack, even though obviously Queen is an overcard. We previously beat King Jack. Queen Jack now beats us. I don't know how often it's going to show up. The Ace Jack, King Jack, Queen Jack in the range. It's not super obvious. Raise, call, call. Raise, call, call, jam. For the BB. Wow, they both call turn and it's a 9. That's not good. Fact is, it won't help you win flips. Joke's on you, I can't win flips anyway. So it's okay. Okay, what are we doing with this session? What are we doing with it? What's the plan? We had a great session yesterday as far as volume, tournaments played, hours in, it was good. Today's been good. Still sitting on 0 deep runs for today's session. Yesterday we did get second in a couple of tournaments. They weren't super big tournaments, but we got second in a couple. So this player's opening quite wide, and the small blind, I don't know. It's interesting, actually. Small blind's not going to be that wide, and they will have a lot of pairs that dominate mine as well. I don't know, though. We flip a lot. They can have deuces and call. All right. All right. I'm in. It's the under the gun player to have the good hand there. GG. Good game. So it's still going to go into the raise fold for me in the money from early position. I think if we open button cutoff, probably want to call that one off. But from early position, I think it's okay. Earlier mid position. Range is just a lot tighter. It's a lot harder to punish. They should be shoving a bit tighter. Okay, got a fold there. We are going to call in this pot. Good luck. In the money, can we get lucky? No. No, we cannot. Okay, big blind has top range. Can still probably fold king queen suited for 12 in some different dynamics against some different ranges. I think big blind starts to just shove any pair, shove a lot of hands that we just have flip equity against. Like, it becomes pretty tough to fold, I think, unless we're like super deep and the ICM gets quite high. Yeah, I think if we're super deep and the ICM gets quite high, then we can probably raise fold it again, but yeah, I don't think that spot works very well. good poker course that doesn't cost $50 a month for low levels? A poker course for less than 50 a month? I don't know if I know one. There might be something out there. There might be something out there, but I'm not aware. I recommend the Raise Your Edge stuff myself. That's what I've been using, the paired content, but yeah, I don't know if I can help you with that. Twitch, YouTube, they're free. Shove for, yeah, it's a full 26 effective, and we have an overcall here. Or not an overcall, a call. I mean, if this stack was just a bit shallower, I think it's quite a good call, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna fold. Whoa. What's up, Vietos? Yeah, no, he's still on. Playing pretty much every single Sunday and some other days. Sunday is Jamie's main day on the grind, though. Jamie's also been playing a lot of live poker recently with the Party Poker Tour. Doing a lot of traveling as well, but if you haven't seen him in a long time, then you've definitely been missing his streams, because he has been on. Give me a sec here, guys. Can limp along this sort of hand. It's in a bit of a weird state to go for like an ISO raise. I think we get jammed off our hand a lot here. It's a little thin. Could go for it though if we're a bit deeper, I think. All right, so we're gonna add a few more tournaments here. Get a few more games going. Three bet here, we're gonna fold that. We're 38 out of 38 here. 35 cash. Found a decent pair, we're gonna take it. Have a bit of fold equity. Okay, we're probably still gonna be last place in the field, but nice to get the blinds. Ace 9 against ace 3 on the bubble. 9 on the flop. Nice. Full double. Fold. And fold. think small blind has enough like random suited queen 9 that we can fold out here. Not a board we mind c-betting against big blind either, so I think we still want to go for the c-bet. Small blind just calls. Yeah, let's try to fold out some stuff, fold out some pairs. It's an aggressive option, but is it likely they have a king after just calling on 9 big blinds here? I don't know. Not super likely. It is possible. Seems like they might call something anyway. Nope. Nice. We get it through. Not a huge fan of going all in with gutters on the turn. It's very rare that that ends up happening, but that felt like one of those spots where it was kind of reasonable. Yeah, the sources for free poker content, free poker training content, there's tons of sources these days. There's just a lot of high-level poker players that are playing and streaming. So, back in the day, people used to give us a lot of crap, or they used to give Twitch poker a lot of crap about just like not, like streamers suck, like the real pros aren't streaming. But now you see like a lot of really high-level players streaming as well. Listen, I always thought it was a little bit unfair to say like Twitch streams are terrible for learning and stuff like that, but I never agreed with that. But it's less true more than ever now. Because the level of play has gone up so much. So yeah, Twitch, YouTube, and then yeah, Razor Edge has the free content as well. Very true, the free course, YouTube channel. So we're at 1 off the money here. 36 left, 35 paid. Grinding a fresh set of party poker tournaments here. Probably see our first bounty. Yep. This is an early mystery format, so the mystery bounty kicks in as soon as registration finishes. Starting stack's 50, I have 40, so my my time spent trying to build a stack was wasted. Could have max lay regged, but that's okay. I do think we probably want to shove as wide as king nine suited. We can get some really light calls. Folding it seems just a bit tight. But the fact that I even bring it up means it's not like a fist pump. Because we are under the gun. Two callers. We don't have a pair yet. Lose to any ace, which is never good. King 4 offsuit. Roddy. I haven't beat this guy in a single pot today. Remember the 55 earlier? So sick. Is labeled friend of the stream though, so we have to be gracious and happy for Roddy. Congratulations on the bounty. Nice answer. A swift exit. I was gonna c-bet large, but then they led large into me. Problem is my plan relied on fold equity for a big part of it. Appreciate that you take the time to go through your thought process for the important hands. No problem, man. Yeah, as long as I'm not spamming too many tables, it's good to chat the actual reason for what we're doing. SZ Louis. Loving the soundtrack. Is drum and bass big where you live? I don't know. I mean, I'd say there's like a relatively large EDM, like a wide variety of electronic music fans where I live. Like there's a lot of festivals throughout the year and like big EDM shows that do really well here in Calgary, but like I don't think more than other places, if that makes sense. Like yeah, I don't think specifically a ton of drum and bass where I live, but people aren't against it, you know? I would say if there's like a specific soundtrack to where I live, it's probably country music. A lot of people here grow up on country music. There's a history of, you know, cowboy culture. We have the Calgary Stampede here, which is like a rodeo. So I would say if there's a style of music that's central to where I live in Canada, it's country music. But it's 2026, right? Like people, this is a major city. People are listening to everything. People love EDM shows. It's a wide variety of stuff. Well, we did find him in cash here for 160. Gonna need quite a bit of help to run up our stack. We are on 8 big blinds. Let's see how we do. Queens in the 55 turbo here. I think check raise. I don't know. Betting out of position here, I feel like there's just so many bad runouts. I'm not going to be able to go bet that often. If I do this, we can maybe force a lot of money in right now, which is good for us. Maybe we get it in on the flop, which is also decent. Which I feel like we can only do if we check raise here. Yeah, and taking it down on the flop is honestly not that bad there. It's really not. The turn's a 10, a 9, a jack, an ace, a king, like almost anything. It's like, it just becomes real awkward real quick. So if we can like lessen the stack to pot ratio and not have to play 3 streets out of position there, I think it makes our life easier. And you might say, like, why not just big bet? Because, like, check's not so bad, right? Like, keeping the pot small. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Maybe big bet is better. Good to see you, Ghost of M, by the way. Wow, nice flop. Nice flop, man. Top pair with the royal flush draw for 20 bigs. That'll do it. Less than 8 big blinds. I'm just gonna play shove. I think especially with a 4.5 blind stack here. Big blind calls. Ooh. Nice. What a cooler. Sick. Cheers. Cheers, Egyptian. You can add this Party Poker Tour round 4. Had some really good success early in the year with these Party Poker Tour satellites. I guess it's not a satellite yet, but it's a round 4 into the round 5, which is a satellite. All right, we bet turn. We get 3 folds. Beautiful. Thank you, Awesome Jossum. I don't even know if you could stream an EDM show, could you? Wouldn't the entire thing be copyright? Could you even go to a festival and stream? Or would it just get taken down for copyright stuff? I don't know. Don't know the answer to that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Check, check. We have a 4-liner. Check, check. And shouldn't have a lot of ace high. Less likely to have king high. Yeah. Well, did have king high. Raising off 14.5 blinds, should still have raised folds, and I think it's still been raising probably 8s and 7s here. For 14.5, so yeah, I think shove is still viable. Ooh. Okay. Okay, sir. Jack 10. That's a full house. Nice hand. Nice hand. That is me out of the game. Good game. Ace 10 offsuit. Should we shove at a George? Big stack George. Let's rumble big stack George. Thank you, Michael. Nice fold, George. I pretty much can guarantee I had the better hand if you folded. Shoved here for 8 big blinds. The big blind had, you guessed it, top of the range. Good game. Top of the range to ya. Shove again. No. If I shoved again, it would just be for memes. I don't think I'm playing any shoves here for close to 20 in the cutoff. Just raising. 17 on the button. Having some shoves makes some sense. 20 in the cutoff, a lot less. 22 in the hijack even makes less sense. Even less. Less big blinds in the middle as well. Holy. Clicks it back. All right. Let's get a check here. Let's get a check. So we're in the money table. We get a limp under the gun. And then a 4x on the button. I would need a pretty good hand here to go all in. I would say I would be like slightly unhappy with ace queen. I'd probably still go ace queen here, but. Okay, call. I mean, let's watch this spot. Let's watch this spot. We're in the money, running deep. See what these guys are up to. We see a lead actually. So limp calls and then leads the king 10-8. Just a call in position. You might see some fast play from ace king and aces and stuff here, but you might not also. They might just call. Still gonna have ace queen, I would imagine. Ace jack suited potentially. Jack 10 of hearts goes for the lead. Shows down and is good. A pretty interesting pot. Nice hand, Jonathan. Sorry, these I feel like 10 tables just opened. What a mess. GG's in the 22-8 max. Had a good run. Thanks, buddy. Matthew, I see that young Feraldo was just announced as the new PPT member. Most exciting, but there's still a worst-shaped hole in the group. Who might I contact to fix this mistake, please? Yeah, good question. Good question. Who do you contact? A worst shaped hole in the team. Contact Twilight of the Beer Gods on Twitch. Just have a big combo with him. All right, we're gonna lose there. We are all in our in the money table. Wait, I don't know which one means that my time bank's activated. Guys, I don't know which one means that it's activated. Well, if we both bust here, then I am gonna ladder. Dang. Okay, we lose a flip, kind of. I mean, there was a lot of my outs gone, unfortunately, so. This might be the stream finisher, folks. Nice. Nice one. Well, never mind. Excuse my lack of faith in the old 9-8 offsuit. That's on me. That's on me. All right, I'm going to fire another bullet in this Party Poker Tour flight. My last flight was unsuccessful. We'll go for the max late reg. Aces, ace, king. Oh my god, king. Holy. Ace, king just hit trips. Sick. Got our friend Condio here in the 55er. What does Condio mean? Probably means value is what it means. All right, 50 pounds into the wind. 50 pounds into the wind. GG. Gotta add that one to the binds. All right, in the PKO, I'm gonna play jam here. Okay, nice hand. Trying here, folks. Trying. Just top range. Everyone's got top range. It's just one big laughing joke. Oh, it'll have to be Sunday, maybe. I guess we're still in the money of this 110. I mean, 25 left. First place is 4.9. That would be a profitable day. Just nursing a short stack. King 9 offsuit, 2 queens. We watched Egyptian go from 3 big blinds to 38. My turn. I'm ready to go to 38. I don't know. I don't know if this means I have a time bank activated or not. So I'm scared if I don't think I can tank for these ladders because I just can't afford to time out with 99% of my stack in the middle. Called by ace 5 suited. Boom, nice. Blind versus blind, good spot to shove here. They get fold, okay. Okay. That's a double. How fun. Okay, I just added a 33 hyper as well. Okay, I'll be right back. Thanks for watching, guys. I don't have a lot of sample, Serios, to be honest, to answer well. I don't have great sample. Short stack here, big stack covering everyone. I think it's just like an ugly jam. Ugly jam meaning you don't want to go all in, but probably does well enough to be better than folding or limping. Probably. I think the better the player, the more worried we have to be about the limp, but not to say Bubble Buster's not a good player. I don't know how they play. But yeah, that's the plan. All right, King Deuce gonna knock out the short stack. We folded our 5-9-0 here. Poker Zweebo. Thank you so much, dude. Nice message. Appreciate the resub. I'll learn how to say your name appropriately one of these days, don't worry. Is it German? So in Germany, the W's become V's. So it could be poker's viable. Maybe. I still can't say it well. I was gonna say, actually, it's not German, mate. It's not German at all. Anyway, thanks for the resub. I'm gonna get the lamp on. Blind Chef says I'm heads up in the free roll. Good luck, bro. Not a fun flop to play. Out of position, shallow. Check, check, king. Interesting spot. I don't know how many checks they're playing with pocket pairs, or even how many pocket players they're going to play flat with pre. Does feel like even though it goes check, check, they're going to kind of be all over this. I mean, if anything, they can just have some ace high. But yeah, I wasn't super excited to bluff here. Okay. So I went for a thin bet on the turn. I went raise and then call. I can actually have the best hand here. That's the sick part. On that river, a lot less likely, but King 10 and Ace 8. Yeah, so they had the flush draw. Condillo did have the King 10. Okay. I want it. Let's go, man. Nice. Friday ship for you. I'm not sure if this is better than just playing in position, to be honest. I'm not sure. It's definitely at the very bottom of what you could consider a value shove. We're not going to win the bounty either, unfortunately. Do get to go heads up for it, for all those big blinds in the bounty though, which is obviously good. You say you love me. How was the golf today, guys? In English, poker onion. Ah. Poker onion. Big stack, insta 3-bet small. Against the big stack, we tend to go with our ace queen unless somebody else puts chips in. I streamed poker 2017 until 2020 myself. How did it go? Do you miss it? No. Ace. All right, chip leader at the table has king, king, and we are going to be busted. We are out. Good game, guys. Good game. I mean, it's just like not the stack to hero fold against, I don't think. It's just not the stack to hero fold against. Good game, though. Ooh, real hand in the big blind. Real hand. We do hold, though. Very nice. Ooh, real hand. Hey, ladies, just wanna see. Who sings? Whose song is that? Hey, lady, down, just wanna see you touch the ground. Shake your body, buddy. Move your body, buddy. Who is it? Whose song is that? Just calling here. I want to keep the small blind involved. They check turn. I don't think they check a flush draw. Everything else has limited outs. I'm going to check. You know, you don't have a 7, get. I don't believe it. I call. You don't have a 7. Okay, they check again. What do you have? You lead a jack big and then check and then check. Well, I guess in case they have a jack. What else can we target? Chat, am I automatically registered to the 109 Sunday? If you want a Sunday party ticket from Jamie's home game, if that's what you were talking about, you'll have the ticket in your account, but you're not going to be auto-regged. As far as I'm concerned, as far as I know, you're not going to be auto-registered. You should be able to see the ticket in your tickets thing in the top right of your client. Look at this, by the way. Pick it up. Jacks, aces, queens now. Is Condeo trapping with aces, by the way? That's very annoying. I mean, we only have to risk 12 against them, though. So, sure looks like a trap. Nice, bro. I get jacks, aces, queens, and at the end of all of it, I have the same stack. So fun. Fun game. Never win. Never win. Another losing day, by the way. I hope you guys enjoy watching, because there's certainly not any profit happening, so it's just for the content. Like, do I run terrible? I don't know. I don't know if I do. Like, the thing is, I never run deep, right? And even if I'm, right, even if I'm a bad player, I should still run deep sometimes. Do you know what I mean? So that's where I'm like, what is going on? Because, like, I never run deep. I don't think I've had a single deep run in 2026. Outside of like smaller field satellite stuff. But even bad players make final tables. So what's going on? So I must be running really bad, right? Because even bad players run deep. So that's what I'm not understanding, is that, like, have I reached a new level of bad to where I'm like on the next level of I'm the next level of bad? Well, that can't be it, because I know a lot about tournament poker. I can't be that bad. Right? I know a lot about tournament poker. So what's going on? I don't know what's going on. Something is seriously going on, but I don't know what it is. Golf was decent today. Scotty -6 overall. Batia 15 in the lead. I'm happy to see Batia doing really well. I saw Fowler was also one of the top. Oh, yeah, it was Akon. Nice. It was Akon, you're right. Thanks, Ghost. It's Akon. You wanna do. You know, I don't actually have tables up really anymore, so I can actually just check the leaderboard. Ryu Hitsune cooking again. Cooking again. All right, sixes we shove. Okay, kings in the big blind. Sure. Whatever, mate. This is my life. GG's. Fun Friday, guys. I did enjoy it overall. Good to be on. Good to get a couple nice sessions in later in the week, Thursday, Friday. I continue to be deeply at the root of my soul disappointed in the lack of success I have in this game recently. But it's okay. Life is good. Thanks for watching. I will be back Sunday. By the way, my other table I ran deuces into tens, big blind against buttons, so it's over. Completion. It's all over. Yeah, next stream Sunday. Tomorrow I'm off, chilling. Valentine's Day, out on the town. But Sunday, of course, we'll be here grinding away. And maybe, I don't know, maybe a nice deep run. Sunday's the right day to do it. But yeah, make sure to check out the Party Poker games, qualify for your Sunday tourneys, the Sunday party, the Party Poker Tour finals, the big Sunday 215, all of it. Check it out this weekend. Enjoy.